Hello. Ah. Another week goes by, another 2025 closer to ending. Poetic, I know. Hey Tiny, hey Night, hey Uwu, Uwu, G. This time I shall stay for more than 5 minutes. You don't have to do that. I know you're very busy. Hey Peyton, hey Cloudy, hey Hakara, hello Sunny, Luna, hello. Oh, Cora, hello, I haven't talked to you in a while. I hope you're doing well. Hey Fabby. Fabby's the first one. That's in queue. Fabby's always on time. Add that to your resume. I also just had a meal. I got some meatballs and some bread. I know you are very busy. Reading fanfics is busy work. YouTube doesn't fail me. I feel like I've never put the notification bell on like any channel. So I kind of forgot that existed. I know that everyone's always like, smash that notification bell so you get notified as soon as I upload, but honestly, I've never subscribed to a YouTube channel that I needed to watch the video immediately when it got out. Although I don't watch streams on YouTube mostly. I do have notifications for like my Twitch streamers. Like I get a couple of my Twitch streamers that I really like drawing to. I do have them on notification. Their voices are just so soothing. So I guess stream is definitely different. I do have one YouTuber that I started watching their streams, but they dual stream on Twitch and YouTube. So I just have them notified on Twitch, and then I just go to YouTube and watch. I watch CFG. He plays Ocarina of Time. And then I watch what's his name? Chris something? Chrism. 360 Chrism. He plays Pokemon and like Mario. But both of those guys multicast on YouTube and Twitch. So I usually just watch them on YouTube. You should draw your mascot holding a smaller version of your mascot. I should draw all the versions of Apple, like all of our different designs, but they look like the Warriors minis. I think that's a good prompt. Okay, I'm gonna put Fabby on first. I have 3 headshots in queue today, so it might be a quick day. If it's too quick, I might open one commission at the end. Super Mario Galaxy music and Mario 64 music. Even though I never played Mario 64 when I grew up, my first 3D Mario was Sunshine, but the Mario 64 music is like some of the best elevator music, just like turn off my brain music. Now that the Broken Star Mini is out, that's true. Mario 64 does have a good... I mean, all of the Mario games. I think it's because I watch so much like Mario speedrun, Mario challenge content on Twitch that all of it's just like very relaxing to me. So that's why I usually pick Mario and Zelda music for this stream, because that's the type of YouTube and Twitch, well, and Pokemon. I watch a lot of Pokemon challenge content. So Mario, Zelda, and Pokemon are the games that I watch the most being streamed. So I like listening to that music. It's kind of just like, I'm used to it just being in the background. Did you work on your Poke Gachas? I've seen you drawing Pokemon in some Discord channels. Okay. We have a another Nightleaf kit. Let me grab Cherry Thorn. Pokefuse and gachas. Oh. It's okay, Tiny. I think Mystery Blue Rescue Team is my favorite Pokemon game. So you've played my favorite Pokemon game. So you're fine. Blue Rescue Team is like the Pokemon game I've probably put the most amount of hours in ever. I've played it so many times. I have a living dex in that game. Yeah, I really like Mystery Dungeon. I like Sky. But I really like how broken Blue Rescue Team is. Blue Rescue Team is peak Pokemon. I got the remake of Blue Rescue Team, and I think I beat the main story, but I was having a really hard time understanding, like, the updated mechanics and all that stuff. I don't know. I think I was just, like, blinded by nostalgia, and I'm like, I don't like these new mechanics. But I should try playing it. I've actually only played 2 mystery dungeons. I've played the Blue Rescue Team and I played Explorers. But I never played any after that. The only is Animal Crossing. Tiny lore. The guy at I wouldn't call it stolen. I borrowed it like 3 years ago and I still haven't given it back. And it's not like I don't talk to this person anymore. Like I talk to them pretty much daily on Discord, but I have his Pokemon Shield and I'm like, I should probably give that back. I'm not a stealer. He let me borrow it. I also still have his Detective Pikachu and I never played that either. I literally was talking to him this morning. It's not stealing. Hey, Cat on Cloud 9. I have accidentally stolen stuff, but I haven't accidentally stolen stuff in like a million bajillion years. And I don't think it was accidental. I feel like if you're stealing, it's not accidental. But I remember at one of the babysitters that I used to go to when I was like, this would have been like 3rd grade. So how old are you in 3rd grade? Like 8 or 9? I like totally stole Pokemon, little tiny Pokemon eraser figure things from the babysitter's boy, but he was really mean. He didn't deserve them. He was super mean to me and my sister. He would never let us play Kirby Air Ride with him because we were girls. Ugh. So he didn't deserve the Pokemon figures. He didn't have good vibes. I had better vibes. Okay, from every single gen, what's your favorite starter? Let's start with Gen 1. Ooh, let's make a pool. Gen 1 fave starter. Charmander. I'm not gonna look up how to spell these, so you guys are just gonna have to deal with it if I don't know how to spell it. Bulbasaur. Squirtle. I think my favorite starter from Gen 1 is Bulbasaur. Oh, no, my parents never did. I don't know any adult in my life that viewed video games as like, you can't play it, you're a girl. This guy just, you know, he was like 8 or 9. He was in the girls have cooties age of his life. And there was like girls and guys that I would still play his games when he wasn't around. Played his Digimon game. Probably doesn't even realize I did it. I never even, like, understood Digimon, but I played it just because he would never let me play it, and then he wasn't there once, and I'm like, I'm gonna play it just to spite you. Troubled expression. Has troubled expression or feeling emotions of all. If you want... Hold on. If you want, you can make him awkward, forced smiling or something. I like Bulbasaur. Charmander definitely has the better shiny, though. I don't know. Purple Blastoise is pretty good. Distract me from snooping on her. Interesting. Yellow Flower Venusaur? That's true. I just feel like the Venusaur shiny isn't different enough compared to Blastoise and Charmander. Well, Blastoise and Charizard. I think I know what I want to do. Let's Go Pikachu. I really like Let's Go Pikachu. I like the shiny hunting in that game. You can't even answer that poll. It's okay. Bulbasaur sweep. 45% Charmander is pretty much what I would have assumed. If it was up to, like, actual Game Freak and Nintendo, it would be, like, 99% Charmander. They, like, definitely like Charmander the most out of the first starters. Forgotten in the Mall. Oh my gosh. I don't think Squirtle is that bad. I really like Squirtle in the anime with his, like, cool guy sunglasses. Where he looks like this. This is exactly how Squirtle looks, by the way. No, he just has fingers. No Control Z here. Oh wait, I keep giving him freaking Bulbasaur. There, that's what he looks like, right? Oh, I think he has a shell. We have Squirtle at home. That's one of my favorite challenges that some artists do. They'll be like, give me a Pokemon and I'll draw it from memory. Have you guys ever seen people do that? It makes me laugh so hard. I've tried doing that before, but I actually realized I had a horrible memory. Score Bunny and Sobble. I don't like any of the Sword and Shield starters. I think I dumped my Sword and Shield starter. I picked Score Bunny, though, because I thought he was the cutest. But Inteleon is probably the most interesting, but I kind of don't think Inteleon looks like a Pokemon. I mean, neither does, whatever, Incinerate or whatever. Cinderace. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember any of the starters' names. I remember Inteleon. Cinderace. What was the Rillaboom? Does he look like too awkward, Fappy? Thick whiskers. Okay, let's do this. Let's do the second gen. Charmander, Bulbasaur. Charmander is definitely the most popular of the first gen. Second gen fave starter. Okay, so we've got Chikorita, Cyndaquil, and Totodile. I probably spelled all these wrong. It's okay, you guys can totally figure it out. I like Cyndaquil. Although I really like Chikorita, actually. But Cyndaquil's cuter. But I like the grass starters mostly. I need more awkward twig. I'm trying to figure it out because I don't want him to look like he's like awkwardly shy. Like right now he's kind of giving the awkwardly... I kind of want him to be like, I'm smiling, but I'm not even sure. I feel like if I... Cyndaquil, I think fire starters overall are probably usually the most popular. I feel like grass are probably usually the least popular. I like Chikorita. Although, actually, so when I played Legends Arceus and you got like the regional variant Cyndaquil, I kind of, or the regional variant type Typhlosion, I wasn't like that impressed with that regional variant. I mean, it was fine. I feel like I want it to not exactly reach his eye. I kind of wanted him to be like to the side, not all the way to the side like this, but like, am I doing this right? But it kind of makes him look a little bit too into it, I think. You like all three of the Hisuian forms? Hisuian Typhlosion looks kinda high. Oh no. I picked the Rowlet when I played Legends Arceus. I thought the Legends Arceus Rowlet, Hisuian Rowlet was okay. I liked his cool hat. Sun and Moon definitely had A+ starters all over. I think that they had the best lineup of starters in quite a while. Like, all of them were bangers. I don't like Incineroar, but I really like Litten. I pick Litten, but I never evolve it past, the second form, whatever it's called. I never evolve it into Incineroar. I hate Incineroar. I hate that all of my cat Pokemon evolve to get 2 legs. I have nothing against furries, obviously, but sometimes I want just like a cool, awesome tiger, Okami type fire tiger. Okami tiger would have slayed. No, instead we got like masked wrestler. I can't remember what he was based on. You don't like Skeledirge? I honestly think Skeledirge is the best looking final form of the new starters. I picked Sprigatito, but I never evolved him. I never evolved my Sprigatito through my entire Scarlet and Violet Let's Play. Quaquaviole. I can never. I don't like Masquerada. It happened again. Why do all my cute kittens have to evolve? Why can't we have some more Delcatties and Peruglies? Why do they all have to evolve into like 2-legged beasts? Meowscarada got it. Yeah. There's always at least, it always seems like 2 final evolutions of every single pack have to be 2-legged, and 1 can be 4-legged. Pretend that there's 4 legs. This one times 2, and this one times 1. Cyndaquil winning, not surprising. Chikorita losing, you guys suck. I'm just kidding. I was not surprised. See you, random. I don't usually really mind 2-legged Pokemon. I just kind of wish that at least one of the cat starters stayed as a cat and like evolved into some cool saber-tooth tiger type of thing instead of whatever furry. I would like some variation in my cat evolutions. You don't count Popsicle Leopard? Oh, yeah. I honestly, Scarlet and Violet is kind of a blur to me. Delphox. Oh yeah, the fox, Finnegan. It was a weasel. I think it's supposed to be a snow leopard, right? Yeah, Delphox is fine, but it does really seem like... Honestly, I think that the furry type Pokemon sell very well. Does that make sense? It makes sense why they'd sell well. Keeping it as vague as possible, yes. Hey, hey. Everyone hates Delphox. Well, everybody really likes the second evolution. Oh, what's the second evolution called? Yeah, he does. Braixen. Wasn't Braixen in the fighting game? The Pokemon fighting game? I think that one's fairly popular. It's mainly the ear tufts people don't like. The Goldfish legendary. I don't remember any of the legendary names in Scarlet and Violet. I don't think I actually ever got them. I think I might have. I just could not play Scarlet and Violet that long. It gave me a major headache. Chiyu. Skill issue. It is a skill issue. It's called almost being 30 years old and trying to play a game that's like 10 frames per second. Me head hurty. My eyes just aren't as good as they used to be. Chiyu, Chinpao, Wochin, Tingwu. Which one is the snow leopard? Chinpao. I never bought the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. I knew I wouldn't be able to play it. Okay. See a ferret. I don't really... I don't know. I'm not really in the Pokemon fandom. I watch a lot of Pokemon content, like streamers and stuff. But the fandom, I don't know. Let's be real. I'm only in one fandom. I only have room for one fandom in my life. And it's the Warrior Cat fandom. I almost said Pokemon fandom because I'm dumb. It does take up too much brain space, Mudkip. All of my brain space I used to remember Pokemon names have been taken up by the 1400 Warrior Cat names that now live absolutely rent-free in my head. Were you guys as disappointed as me when they announced the Switch 2 and they didn't announce a new 3D Mario? It was just like some new Mario Kart. Yawn. And trying to remember right from left. I remember most of the Pokemon. Probably up until like Gen 5. No, I'd say about Gen 6. You cannot change them. It's okay, I didn't ask. I understand. I respect it. I wish I could give my cats more, like, vibrant eye colors. I get stressed out when I pick something other than a regular eye color. That's why I only have like a few cats in my repertoire that have not green, blue, or yellow. Oh, you finished your actual Moonpaw. Wow. I answered you, Tiny. Sorry. Sometimes I don't answer very quickly. Well, actually... I'm very bad at remembering to answer people who message me on Discord on stream. So I responded quick. I know, I gave Reclaw Heterochromia. Well, if she's that important, she'll get a canon eye color and then I'll just change it completely. I should probably fix her design anyway. She is quite complicated, I believe. Wait, did you give Moonpaw actual... Did you give her the Two-Face syndrome still, or did you nix that? Dia? I'll probably reply to you after stream, Tiny. Also, feel free to bug me if I don't reply to you by tomorrow. Sometimes I'll forget to reply after stream. Okay. She's still Diprosopus. I'm sure that's how you spell it. How you say it. Do I watch Studio Ghibli? I haven't seen any newer movies from Studio Ghibli, but I've watched... Oh, goodness. I've watched Nausicaa, Spirited Away. I think I've seen Castle in the Sky. I've watched The Secret Life of Arrietty. I think that's all I've seen, though. I don't really like that. I'm using Photoshop Universe. The Boy and the Heron. I've heard of that one. I haven't been watching a lot of movies. I want to watch the Flow movie. I think that's what it's called. The one with the black cat. I really haven't watched that many movies lately. I've mostly been watching TV shows. I'm waiting for Severance to come out fully. Very excited to watch the second season of that. And I've been watching Breaking Bad and Northern Exposure. I haven't seen My Neighbor Totoro. I haven't seen Kiki. No, there's a new movie that came out. I think it's from a Korean studio. It's called like Flow. It's winning a lot of awards right now. And slightly confusing. It does have a cat in it. Yeah, I like that better. I haven't watched anime in quite a few years, actually. The last anime that I watched was JoJo. I watched JoJo, and then I read JoJo. But I'm not caught up with it. I've read to part 7. But I've only watched, like, halfway through part 5. I'm watching / I never finished Mob Psycho. So me and one of my other friends who also never finished Mob Psycho are starting that over. And we're watching that. Oh, Madoka Magica. There's movies. Could probably just watch the movies. I think the first 2 movies just rehash the show. Mob Psycho is good. I have read Mob Psycho, but it was a really long time ago. I don't know if I actually finished it, 'cause I don't think it was finished when I was watching it and reading it. But I was reading a bunch of One's mangas. I'm pretty sure I watched most of the first season of Mob, but I never watched the second season. Am I planning on doing any maps? I do have one that that I think I am invested enough in it that I will probably start doing pre-production on it. It would be a Frostpaw map. Do the Frostpaw map. Thanks, A. A's got me. I really like the English dub of One Punch Man. I watch it a lot, actually. Sing of the Moon PMV. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about it. I lost my boards. I don't know where my boards went for it. I'm gonna have to redo the boards. And right now I'm working on boards for another project. I'm so rusty. My board skills need to be super antique restoration. Boards, yeah, not orbs. The Frostpaw map would probably only have partial boards. Like, I feel like I want to board a couple of parts beforehand. But most of it will not be boarded. The boards are for a different project. And then my Sing of the Moon PMV is, well, that's a PMV, completely by me. And then I have to work on pre-production for Little Pistol. These are all free projects. I'm trying, most of my time this month is dedicated to getting, like, sticker sheets up and running. I'm trying to get sticker sheets mostly finished, I think. I want to finish the Four Trees picture. Yesterday I was trying to draw and I just could not draw to save my life. Yeah, I just could not concentrate yesterday on anything. I kept on switching between projects. I have a couple days like that, where it's like I feel like nothing is keeping my attention. Hey Rose, I'm doing pretty good. I hope you've been doing okay. That's literally you today. Yeah. Most feel like sometimes I want to just stream just so that I have somebody watching me so I feel like I can't procrastinate on stuff. Trying to think if I like this expression. Oh, I need fluffies. Do secret streams? They wouldn't have to be secret. Right now, nothing I'm working on is secret. I'm working on some sticker sheets with some like generic looking cats on them. Not generic looking, just like cats with realistic designs for pop cats, which is more of like it's a cat convention. So I'm assuming that there'll be a lot of like middle-aged cat ladies there. Literally me, by the way. I'm literally a middle-aged cat lady, but I guess I'm not. Oh yeah, I could. I have right now. Do I have that? I don't have that sticker sheet on this computer. They're like kittens right now. I have a brown tabby, a gray tabby, a white cat, a black and white cat. That's what's on there right now. They're like it's just like a kitten sticker sheet. Pretty generic. They're cute though. I'm pretty satisfied with how most of them came out so far. But those, I have like, I think there's gonna be like 6 cats on that sticker sheet. Or 6 stickers. And some of the poses on that sticker sheet, I literally just like copied poses from the Warrior Cat Design blog and just changed them to make to make them generic. Hold on, I'll go grab it. 1 second. Play on my 3DS. I am drawing Twig Whisker. Yeah, and then I was working on a Into the Wild sticker sheet too. Here. I'll send it to you, eh? That's what I have so far. Also, when I send that to copy paste it from a CMYK file to Discord, it like lightens it up like a million bajillion times. I don't know why it does that. This is what they look like, by the way. Except it like lightens it up. They actually look like this. But yeah, they're just regular cats. But like these two are directly from, like this is Bluebell Kit, by the way. And then this is Thunder's siblings, by the way. I just redrew them. As one does. Yeah, it's just a kitten sticker sheet. But I'm doing a kitten sticker sheet for, I want to do kitten sticker sheets for each of the arcs as well. So I have one started for, The Prophecies Begins, or maybe like Into the Wild, I'm not sure. I could probably make a sticker. I wish I could make one for each book. That'd be kind of fun, actually, but you'd probably end up with like, I don't know. I could probably do that for the first arc at least. Especially if I don't mind making like stickers for like multiple characters. You're on Fire and Ice. Fire and Ice is my favorite book from the first arc, Stealth. I hope you enjoy it. This song is very familiar. What is this song from? Which Mario game? Oh, it's Undertale. Look. Everything is Mario. I like how we all were like, very recognizable song, and I was the only one that said Mario. Oh no. Undertale is my favorite Mario song. I think we're in just like Undertale right now, yeah. When she was little, and my friends were like, no. Yeah, I can make a pointed cat. I'll probably make one of the kittens. What were the other kittens that I had? Oh, she's so cute. Oh, I can totally make a cat that looks like this. I was gonna make the one that I had sketched out was gonna look like Apple, and then I was gonna make one look like Avi. And then, yeah, I could make one look like a pointed cat. Any pointed cat, it's my cat. Yeah. Whenever I see any cat that's like a light sandy color, I'm like, it's Apple. That's Apple. Anytime somebody draws a sandstorm, I'm like, that's Apple. You wish you had a cat? One day, Tiny. A cat will choose you. Just like a Pokemon. You can name it Pikachu. This is the first stream I've ever watched. Well, welcome in. These streams are usually pretty spoiler friendly. Like, we try not to spoil Werecats too much on these streams, so. I am not drawing with a mouse, Cloud. I am drawing with a tablet. It takes the place of your mouse. It doesn't have a screen. Mine doesn't have a screen. But it's like positioned where you would put a mouse. But I have a pin. I think I'm going to expand that up. You need to save that one doodle you did that one time so you can pull it up anytime someone asks. The drawing of the drawing doing the drawing. I think I deleted it, but I could probably pull it from a really low quality from one of my things. Hey, Sand. Welcome in. Very purple. I showed a bow and arrow for the first time. You shot a bow and arrow. Ooh. My sister used to do archery for 4-H, which is kind of, it's like not an after school, it's like a supplementary school program where you can try out different hobbies. And she did composite archery for a while. She had like a composite bow. I never shot the bow though. I was never in 4-H. They have handness and you're a lefty. Oh, do you have to get like a special version for left-handed stuff? Oh, the working on thingy. Thank you, Yuna. I need to fix this. Normal bows are better. I could see that. Yeah, definitely. Tell me what to draw. Do you want to draw a character? Are you wanting to draw a picture, like a scene? Do you just want like a prompt? Hello, Rappy. Welcome in. Any warrior cat character. You said you're on Fire and Ice? You should draw... Are you, like, almost done with Fire and Ice? You should draw Cinderpaw. Blue Star. Ooh, or Blue Star. Having to draw all those spots. Oh, spots aren't that bad. Oh, yeah, there are a lot of spots, though. That's like me when I was hosting Star Clans Chosen, and I forgot to update my goose feather design to be animation friendly, and I gave it to people, and they... Have you guys seen my goose feather design? Can't believe this. No one complained! They could have complained to me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, stealth is only on Fire and Ice. Oh, you could draw Cloud Kit. Oh, I love Cloud Kit in Fire and Ice. It's like the best cat. Hey, Frost. Like, what if someone wants to host one? How does that work? So, a lot of people host maps over Discord now. Honestly, most people, I feel like, expect there to be a script, but you can do like a scriptless map. Like if you have an idea for a song, like a lot of people will script them out. They'll separate out parts. People definitely expect parts to be separated. My process when I'm going about hosting a map, first I'll have a song picked out. Then I will split the song up into parts. I usually do this with a video editing software. Freckleish's side hedge stripes. Oh god, did I forget something? Let me double check. Oh my gosh, you're right, I did. I'll fix that eventually. So, yeah, so my initial thing when I do maps is I have the song. And then I split it up into parts, usually with the video editing software. And it's usually pretty easy. I just have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Splitting it up into parts helps me script it. Because then I can put the parts into a script and I can kind of work on whichever part I have the most vivid the most vivid imagery to. So like, let's say I have a song and I really know what I want to happen around like parts 5, 6, and 7. So I put parts 5, 6, and 7 in there. Like, oh, part 6 is when the, I don't know, when Sharpclaw and Feathertail scene happens. Then part 7 is definitely like focused on Crowfeather's emotions on that or something. And that helps me like get the script. Then if I don't have like a clear view on what I want a specific part to be, I can kind of be like, okay, well this part needs to be able to tie the parts around it together. So to tie the part around it, I would have to have like a scene where Sharpclaw comes into the cave, or I might have to have a scene where maybe I want a part on Stormfur's expression or something like that. And then at the same time, usually I'm also doing like beat moments, which is when you draw an illustration to a specific part of the song. So like if I have a very clear image of the shot that I want to be of like Feathertail falling on Sharptooth, I would draw that. I don't know if this is helping you at all, but that's how I like split it up to make it more manageable while I'm scripting a whole thing. Once I have the whole thing scripted and I have everything I think is pretty much fine, how about getting people to do it? Honestly, I'm probably not the type, I'm not the person that you should ask on how to get people to join your maps, because I've had the honor of not struggled with having people want to join my maps. I've seen other people, they'll advertise in Discord servers. Like, sometimes certain map projects will have a public Discord server, and they'll have an advertising channel in Discord that people can post like, hey, I'm hosting this new project. I would love if you would check it out. It's about this. I've seen people do that. I'm sure that people advertise on like Twitter or whatever people use nowadays. Sometimes I find maps hosted by not as big people because one certain person that I actually followed joined, and then I really like their part, so I'll check it out and be like, oh, the parts are open. There's parts open, or oh, I'll apply to be backup or something. So sometimes just getting people to finish parts can help. I could see that if you're the host, finishing your part first might get people be like, oh wow, I really like this part. I should apply so I can be part of this project or something. But yes, I see a lot of people advertise on Discords, but that's because I don't use social media that much. So Discords is pretty much the only place that I personally witness people advertising maps. But there are quite a few public Discords for stuff that people will advertise on. Sometimes getting a co-host to help with you. Like, maybe if you find a co-host that actually has some hold in the fandom already, or like that they're in some Discord, sometimes applying to other people's maps, even as like a backup, can get you in Discords to help advertise. Twig whisker is like one whisker. I love the twig prefix. Yeah, sometimes having a co-host that's more like established in the community and kind of knows the ins and outs can help. Or if you have a co-host that's finished projects before, they might be able to mentor you. I'm not sure how to go about getting a co-host because I've never personally had one, but I might do this. Hey, Rye, I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, map servers nowadays, they are quite different based on who's hosting it. But most of them are pretty organized. Do I like any other Aaron Hunter books? Personally, I've never been that interested in any other ones. I read Seekers when it was just coming out. Like, I read the first 3 books, but it didn't really catch my interest that much. I've read Wings of Fire, which was made by an ex-Warrior Cats author. That was okay. I quite liked that when I was reading it. I don't really like dogs that much. I'm not really a dog person. I mean, I like my own dogs. When I was growing up, we had a dog and I liked my dog, but not a huge fan of other people's dogs. How well can I draw lions? I could draw them fine. I usually have to have a reference open. But I've drawn, Have you read Secrets of the Clans, Rappy? Probably not, right? Hey, Kichi. Thanks for $2. Welcome in. My favorites? Yeah, I like Grey Wing and Clear Sky. Let me see. Well, in Secrets of the Clans, there's like the legendary clans, like Lion Clan, Tiger Clan, and Leopard Clan, have like stories, which I made into constellations, which had a couple of lions on them. There's one. Here's Golden Star. I made them into constellations. But I also had... I drew a lion in... Oh, goodness gracious. What was that? Rolling Thunder. But I don't think you can watch that yet, Rappy. Because it's about the 4th arc. Yeah, there was a lion in Rolling Thunder. No, it was a project, Sand Blossom. Just a PMV project from me. Yeah, it's on my channel. Just type in Rolling Thunder Warrior Cats and it should pop up. It's a Dove Paw map. Or not map, it's a Dove Paw PMV. It's 7 years old. I did that in college. It's crazy to me, but I graduated college a little bit over 5 years ago now. Okay, Fabby, what are we thinking? I think I'm done. Yeah, Rolling Thunder is what totally fried my, Did Rolling Thunder come out after Everything Moves or before? You guys... Everything Moves and Rolling Thunder is what fried my last laptop because I used After Effects to put everything together and oh my gosh, my laptop was like dead. Maybe make some of his spots visible on the side of his neck. That's what I was thinking. Okay. I was gonna ask... Did it come out after Everything Moves? Then that one was definitely the one that fried my computer. Whichever one came out... Well, actually, I think Everything Moves I mostly did on Premiere. I'm pretty sure Rolling Thunder fried my computer. Note to self, don't use After Effects on like an already 5-year-old laptop. It will fry it. Sorry, I'm not answering all the questions. I'm trying to focus and draw, or I'm trying to read chat and draw. Sometimes I do miss things, especially on commission stream, because I try to focus up a little bit. Do I like Hawk Frost? He's okay. He was never like my favorite villain. I was never really a big villain person. When I was younger, I really liked the medicine cats. Oh yeah, the stubble. Thank you. Oh, he has a fuzzy beard. Ugh, duh. My favorite villain's probably Soul, just because he's like super silly. And he's mostly harmless. I like silly villains. Who has Soul as an actual... The way you pronounce Soul. He reminds me of a politician. That's funny. He is kinda. He reminds me of are any of you guys like, did you guys watch My Little Pony? And then there was like the Conman episode of My Little Pony with the 2 barbershop ponies. Those guys were definitely soul coded. Soul. Sahul. So, Tiny is Brazilian, so they speak Portuguese. I did take Spanish for 2 years in middle and high school. Soul. Yeah. It's way too a Midwestern for... I know like 2 Portuguese word. I know Melancia, which is like watermelon or melon or something. And then I know pan, because pan is Japanese for bread, because the Portuguese introduced bread to Japan. Okay, Fabi. Aridin from Homestuck. Oh no, not Homestuck. We're bringing Homestuck into the chat, people. All bets are off. Twig Whisker. Blip. The Sibs. Only 7 more. Okay, let me send this to you so you can look it over, and if you would like anything changed, let me know. 1 second. There you are. Okay. They are very fringe-shaped. These are somebody else's OCs, Warrior Cats. This is Fabby's OCs in chat. It's part of their, AU/fic. Alrighty. So we have, is Calico here? Let's see, was Calico in chat? I don't think I've said hi to them. Color Spectrum is here. Detective Rye said that they probably won't make it, and I think Yuna was in here. Let me double check. Color had spotted Sky with the Forget-Me-Nots. How do you sign up? So I opened up commissions on Thursday after stream, Ivy. They actually, yeah. So you have to buy a slot on Thursday. They filled really quick this week. Like, they were filled like within 2 hours. But usually they don't fill up till Friday. Okay, so we have dog or cat. But I have 3 headshots in the queue today. So I'll do color first, because color was first in queue. So if I finish like really quick, I might open up another slot. I was locked in. Yeah, a lot of people were locked in. All right. I have a couple of... We've got a Calico. We actually have 2 Calicos in the queue today. But we need Forget-Me-Nots in the fur. Oh. Dia's are always like a million times bigger than it needs to be. Just kidding, Dia. Okay. I still need a penny headshot. Maybe I'll just do a doodle commission. You weren't too late. I feel like they filled up like within a couple hours, because I got off stream, I made dinner, I ate dinner, and when I came back to look at my emails, it was like, your slots are sold out. And I was like, oh. Alrighty. Did you have any... So this is a flat chibi. I don't need to be on stream. Did you have any... Yeah, Yuna's in the queue today. It's, Yuna's puppy is in the queue. Very cute. think I'm gonna use this one. Okay. I think I'm gonna do what kind of pose should I do today? Maybe a stretching? That's what I was thinking. Stretching's always cute. Calico patterns are hard. I really like calico patterns, but they can be hard, yeah. But I like them. I've never had a calico cat. I've had 2 black and white cats, a black cat, and Apple, who's like a very sandy colored orange cat. Spotted Sky. Hey, Glow. She was just black for the longest time. I think I want to do something like this. Sitting and looking up. I think I found what I want to do. Do a washing pose. I like to do, so I try to do poses on commissions that have their eyes open. I know a lot of commissioners prefer when I keep their eyes open. And I also really like the color of the eyes with like the orange spots on her fur. So I like to do poses that with eyes open. So like stretching sometimes is hard to do with their eyes open. Yawning is sometimes hard. Washing. Typically I feel like cats, when they wash themselves, usually have their eyes closed for some reason. Actually, I think I want to lower it a little bit. Yeah, one eye peeking open. Hey, LOL. Aw, see ya, Fabby. Crashfoot. Oh my gosh, you make the best warrior cat names. I swear. Look like little rice pieces. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Spotted Sky is a medicine cat. Is that what I'm getting at? Because she's got an herb storage. You have 2 torties. I feel like I know that calicos are supposed to have white, but I'm pretty sure calico in America is like, it doesn't matter if they have white or not. At least over here. Everyone just calls them a calico. If they're like brindled up. I feel like I've never heard an American person that didn't read Warrior Cat say tortie. Maybe I have. Medicine cat, that's why. Okay, forget-me-nots on her. Yes, that makes sense. Do you have any preference to where they belong? Like, can I put them anywhere? Anywhere is fine, okay. They literally had a shell pattern on their back. Honestly, I feel like I probably thought the same exact thing. I use Photoshop still, but if you're just getting into drawing on the computer, I recommend Clip Studio Paint as like an alternative for Photoshop. Especially if you're like young and your parents are still paying for a lot of stuff. Clip Studio Paint's like a one-time purchase, so it's a lot easier to ask your parents for, like, for birthdays and Christmas and stuff. Flip clip? Yeah. If you have an iPad, I know a lot of people use Procreate. I don't have an iPad, so IBS Paint. Clip Studio Paint you can animate on. Like, decently. Yeah. When I got my first tablet, it came with Photoshop Elements. So that's why I use Photoshop, because I grew up with it, but it's not very accessible nowadays to, like, new people. It came with Clip Studio Paint. What? How do I do layers? What do you mean? Like, just how do I use them? Like, I have a sketch layer, a line art layer, a color layer, shading layer. Yeah, I guess I just never remember. I mean, I've been drawing digitally for way too many years. Well, what program are you using, Cloud? Clip. So yeah, so there's the lock transparency layer. I'd say probably the 3 things you have to know about using layers is 1, the lock transparency. That's when you press this lock button and you can like color over the line art without modifying it. Like you see how the white isn't leaving? Also known as alpha lock, yes. You need to learn how to do clipping masks. So like lock to layer below. So that's when you put a layer above and you press create clipping mask. And it basically does the same thing as like locking transparency, but it's on its own layer. So then I can like lower the opacity and everything. And then the third thing is probably layer styles, which is when you change like how a layer interacts with the layers below it. So if you look up like alpha lock, clipping, clip to layer below, like clipping mask and layer styles, and you read about them, you'd probably have a pretty good grasp on what you can do with layers. Let me look up forget-me-nots really quick. Okay, 5 petals. That's what I thought. Tiny's got us. Crash course on Clip Studio. I like forget-me-nots. I like flowers. Yeah, layers and folders. This girl is like, I don't need to heal you. Just look at my beautiful face and my great vibes and you'll feel better. A miracle in action. Opposite of blue nose. Dude, James L. Barry drew Clear Sky the other day. I just remembered this because I know he drew blue nose. My boy. Shout out to the person that commissioned James L. Barry to draw Clear Sky. You're a real one. Purple and blue tiny flowers. I think I know what you're talking about. They're a type of wildflower. Yeah, they look like, what are they? Aren't they? Like violets, I want to say? They look like this. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, wild violets, I think. They're pretty small. But if they're really small... You hear a keyboard? I try not to use my loud keyboard on stream. I have two keyboards. I have a keyboard for my Windows PC that like perfectly replicates what a Mac keyboard is like because I'm so used to using my laptop's keyboard. They're like the same size as grass. I feel like they might be wild violets, maybe. See ya, Helena. Go to bed. Thanks for stopping in, though. Have a good night. Why can't I draw paws today? This is not very Nifty-Senpai of you. For cat or doubloons. Do you guys remember when the Warrior Cat website had a meme shirt of like Ravenpaw with the 4 doubloon thingy or whatever? I didn't get the meme. I'm just now remembering this. It's not up anymore. I think it was Ravenpaw. It might have been Scourge though. Oh, goodness. A cuckoo flower? Oh, maybe, Mayflower? It could be a Mayflower. Do you know when they come up, Kichi? Like, do you know when they usually start appearing in the wild? Okay. Late spring. Do they appear in, like, people's yards and stuff? I feel like they're probably violets. The wild violets. If they're growing in a more shaded spot. Because the wild violets will just show up in people's yards, like, actually overtake them. They could be Mayflowers, yeah. Told us a story about how you got your username. Yeah. There's not really any special story. I just found the adjective on some adjective website. Me when I Nifty. And now it's like there's some has-been hotel character named Nifty, and I'm just like, stop. That's my name. I copyrighted it. Anytime people use that word, I'm like, you're a stealer. It's my word. Wild violets and mayflowers? It's not either of them. Ooh, the mystery thickens. The plot thickens? Isn't the... Name their kids my real name more? Well, my real name's Jessica, so I don't really own that one. It was one of the most popular names when I was given it. Flower mission now. Good luck. Martina. Thistles. Aren't thistles like, I don't know. Okay. Ironweed. Rude when people name flowers with weed in their name. How rude of them. Hey, Arwen. Dandelion being a weed. Sometimes I think about how people ate dandelion leaves in the Great Depression. I've never eaten a dandelion leaf. Maybe I should try one. That was a really weird thought. I ate thistles. Like the thistle flower. Yeah, there is a dandelion salad. There's other Arwens. I've never come across another person named Arwen. I think you're safe on that one. Except for, you know, Lord of the Rings. You've come across 2. Personally, I don't feel like I've ever come across somebody that was named after... I don't know, I guess... that was named after, like, a movie character except for you. I'm sure there are people. Named after Lord of the Rings. Like Pippin? Calls me Orange. They're so big. Do you guys watch that one kitty cat that's shoot, what's her name? She's like the crunchy cat. Luna. She's got really big eyes. Luna is kind of how I expect Leaf Pool to look like in real life. Both their names for their child. My sister's middle name is named after my dad's name. I didn't actually realize this until like a month ago. My middle name is just my grandma's name. My great-grandma's name. My middle name as her name. Yeah, that's what my... If I was born... If I had a guy name, my parents said that I would have been named after my dad's middle name. And my dad's middle name is my grandpa's name. On that side. My name would have been Teddy Theodore. I think I would have gone by Teddy. Thank God you weren't. Teddy! Teddy, Persona 4 intensifies. I can't pronounce that still. You found it. Oh, the saga is about to be finished. Kichi's keeping us in suspense. Speedwell flower. And the smallest variant native to New York. Oh, I gotta check this out. 1 second. Let's look to see what these... Oh, a cornflower. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, cornflower. They're in Planet Zoo. Yeah. You say Sona. I love Planet Zoo. They're in Minecraft. Oh yeah, they are in Minecraft. Sophia. Oh, that makes sense. I've definitely heard that. So bad, but it never worked on my Mac. Planet Zoo's pretty good. I think that they're making a second one now, aren't they? Planet Zoo is really good, though. It's very addicting. I can't play it. It's one of those games that I got super addicted to, so now I can't play it because it tanks my productivity. I just have to watch other people play it. Minecraft also goes into that genre. Is really soft. Ooh, could you imagine, like, werecat characters making cornflower beds? Oh my gosh, that'd be so pretty. Very pretty. Stealing this concept. What if each clan had, like, types of flowers that they prefer? California poppies. On that hat. Oh. I like poppies. I live in Ohio. The music-only version of the Super Smash Bros. Intro. Ooh. We've listened to... I think we've listened to... A lot of people do not prefer when I do, like, super epic sounding music. Actually, people... I feel like my streams are usually very chill, so when you start playing, like, boss music, it's like, oh my gosh, what's happening? But we have listened to Mario Kart music before. That's, like, the... Okay, time to get off our butt and draw really quick song. Guarana fruit. Oh, I'll look it up 1 second. BRB. Oh, jeez. They have, like, buckeyes. Oh, they're like a buckeye. Yeah, I'm actually playing Ace Attorney again, Arwen, because of what we were talking about. I'm on Justice for All. I'm playing Justice for All. I'm almost done with it. And then I'll play the Miles Edgeworth. Yeah, the nuts in the guarana fruit look like buckeyes. Tiny. You should look up buckeyes. Has a breakdown on the stand. It's a medical herb. The buckeye tree is our state tree, I believe. Or is it? No, our state tree is the dogwood, but the buckeye is our state nut. And I play Minecraft music. I definitely listened to playlists that had Minecraft music snuck in them. I have to be pretty careful on the playlists that I pick to do stream. Because every once in a while, I'll pick a playlist and the people, even though it's from a video game, the people, like, copyright my music, my streams, and if I get too many copyright strikes on a stream, they'll just mute me in the middle of stream for some reason. Medical herb info unlocked. Coughs and gout. Casino commercial about the Buckeyes. Didn't we win? Didn't the Buckeyes win, like, some football thing? I don't know. Anti-inflammatory. You guys definitely come to my stream to talk about football. I don't know why else you would come. The map Dastan E. Ashford? No, I don't know that one. Called the Salukis. Stealing some names. You can't take it. That's how I feel every time I see a cat that looks like Apple. I'm like, you can't have that cat. Only Apple can look like Apple. Besides advanced swimming. I know enough about sports to watch it. Why can I not draw paws today? Oh my gosh. Favorite Mario game? I'm never gonna live that down. I hate that. Why can't I draw paws? Oh, this is so bad, you guys. It's a bad day in the Nifty-verse when I can't draw paws. Undertale gets me a little nervous because I'm not sure how much of that music is copyrighted. Like, I don't think you can play Megalovania on stream. Hold on. I gotta pull up some old art. I gotta pull up the Warrior Cat design blog to see if I drew. I think I know. I think Grassfur has her paw out like this. She does. How did I draw that? It's from a fan-made Earthbound fight. I thought it was from a Homestuck. From a Homestuck. But it came out in Homestuck first, right? Are you Homestuck? It's more likely than you think. To take our free quiz, go blah 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 blah. The Earthbound thing was first. Guys, I've never played Earthbound. I should probably play Earthbound. I think I can play it on the Nintendo Switch, right? Can you not? I'm gonna flip this and see if that'll help. Imagine being homestuck. Like, imagine reading about someone using their dead nana's ashes and accidentally merging them with the harlequin. I like how that's literally just the first chapter. No. Man. It's a comic, Mion. I believe that there is a game. But it's not like the actual story. It's not like it's a game that's an adaptation from the story. I think what's getting me is I'm not sure exactly what I want the paw to be doing. Like, I could have the paw going this way. Maybe that's why. Yeah. I like that better. Hive swap. Yeah. The game that got stopped because it was being embezzled to make King's Quest. Wiki. That's my sick beats. I was a homestuck once. I probably will never finish it. I never finished it. Probably will never finish it. Crazy. I was crazy once. Takes another puff of my candy cigarette. Oh yeah, Spirit Tracks. I just played Spirit Tracks again, like last year. Holy crap, that thing gave me carpal tunnel. Beating Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. The DS touchscreens gave me carpal tunnel. 100% convinced of this. I'll get over it. I like that. Scavenger, On the Wind. I don't know any of those. I haven't really watched any new maps. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you guys. The last map I watched was StarClan's Chosen. "1,000 circles at 100 kilometers. Yeah, I think if I tried to play Pokemon Ranger again, I would also get Carpal Tunnel. I might be able to emulate it. Then you would be able to use your tablet pin. Might be a little less. Spot Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass. It was pretty hard. I don't know why, but just like holding up the DS and stuff was quite hard. Just the way that I had to like hold it up with my wrist, I guess. I mean, I feel like I probably should have had a bigger tablet pin too. Game Boy Advance campaign. I haven't held a Game Boy Advance in a while. I don't know. Game Boy Advance SP. Most of the time I just emulate Game Boy games so I can use an actual controller. Even if I have the game. AKA Big Hands. Yeah. I have really tiny hands. I have like, I'm 5 foot tall, 110 pound tiny hands. So, and I was getting carpal tunnel. Just like with how I had to hold the stylus and everything. When I would play with my tablet because it was so much easier than playing with a mouse. Oh, OSU. Okay, yeah. That's the music game that always pops up when I try to type in my college. Yes. Weeb's taking over. I'm pretty sure that OSU, Ohio State, comes up before OSU, the game. Gonna be 100% real with you on that one. Yeah. I have a Game Boy SP that I would use. If I was gonna play like a Game Boy Color game and stuff. Which is fine for what it is. If I undo a line that I like, you can do Control Y, or in my case it's Control Alt Z, and you can bring it back. So like, I don't want this line. Oh, but I actually really liked it. You can go like that. And it's back. I really want them to put Pokemon Pinball Ruby Sapphire on the Virtual Console. I don't know what's taking them. There's like no reason for them to not have that on the Virtual Console. It was on the Virtual Console on the Wii U. Yeah, I have it on the Wii U. They've really skimped us with the Game Boy Virtual Consoles. Approaches Whitney's Gym. Yeah. Even Whitney's Gym and like Soul Silver sucks. Oh, I'm not a huge fan of AU map stealth. I mostly prefer watching maps that are like canon plots, I guess. I just usually have no idea what's happening in, like, AU maps. Yeah, she turned out pretty cute. Kind of want her shoulder to be a little bit more in, though. Any suggestions? I do not condone violence or crime. No crime or violence in this chat, no siree. Okay. That is not what I wanted. There we go. Focus up. For spot artistic liberty. Okay, you got it. Think I got this. Loading. A chimera. Do chimeras have to have, do they have to have two different colored eyes, or can they have the same color eyes? Heterochromia is not tied to chimerism. I would think not. You'd have to get your kitty cat tested on different parts of its body. That's interesting. I really know not that much about cat breeds, you guys. I just draw pretty cats. Orange cat, black cat, white cat. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, cat I saw on Instagram that can be an actual cat color. Let's go. No, I haven't finished her yet. I will one day. Sigh. I finished Freckle Wish yesterday. Well, I didn't really finish her. I just drew her honey stick and posted her. Because I was trying to finish stuff and I couldn't freaking draw, so I just... Yesterday was not a draw day, you guys. Do I like Blue Star or Firestar more? I like them both. I honestly think that Firestar was probably a better overall leader. But I like Blue Star. Okay, it sounds like my music ended. Some more music going. Let's see. Let's listen to Mario Kart music, since we were thinking about that. I just got Nintendo, or I just got Mario Kart on my Nintendo Switch. And then they announced a new Mario Kart and a new Switch. I was like, dang. I hate Mario Kart. I like Mario Kart, but I do get bored with it very fast. I'm okay at Mario Kart. I wouldn't say I'm, like, amazing. But I can win, like, every once in a while. Okay. I play as Luigi. Always Luigi. I play as Luigi. I have the cat car. And... yeah. Button wheels. But my favorite Mario Kart game is... Double Dash. I like Mario's face when he hits somebody and he passes them. Not Mario's, Luigi's. My brain is just so fried right now. I woke up with a super huge headache. I think it's because it's like the temperatures are dropping. It's okay now, but hopefully it doesn't come back. Yeah. I get headaches all the time, so don't feel sorry for me. I have medicine for it. I took medicine for it, but I can't take another dose of it until 12 hours. New Mario and Luigi game, but I can't compare to... The animation is actually fairly good in it. I was very sad when they decided to switch the Mario and Luigi games to 3D animation because I always thought that the sprite work in those games were super awesome. But it actually looks quite good. I really wish that I had the Superstar Saga remake for the 3DS. You gave her an orange spot. It's a beauty mark. Exactly, Tiny. I said that and then I looked to see what Tiny said. And same brain. Are we the same person? I don't know. Have you ever seen me and Tiny type at the exact same time on Discord? Really makes you think. Ignore the fact that we've totally had a conversation with each other at the same exact time on Discord. She spilled a little tomato soup on her chin. Apple was eating my bread this morning. I had a English muffin. And she needed to lick up all the little crumbs. I don't have 2 monitors. I need to set up my second monitor. I just realized... Okay, I'm going to wing this. I just realized that you don't have a ref for the other side, so I'm just gonna wing it, if that's okay. Oh no. It's okay, I think I can wing it. I'll make the ref for the other side for you. Saluting emoji. Doo-doo. Hey, whoa. Never seen me live? Well, welcome in. We mostly just vibe. Vibe and have fun. I would say proportion. To be this tragic OC who was sad about being in love, but now just make her silly. Go, little kitty. Maybe forget-me-nots implies that she had something in her past that she forgets, so she feels less sad. You did, Dia. Did it look like this? Okay. Everyone draw Penny. Penny is quite easy to draw, actually. Penny is a pretty easy character to get commissioned. New frame and draw the new frame. Yeah, I do that. True love and respect. It represents the promise that you'll always remember them and keep them in your thoughts. Flower language? I only listen to flower language when it suits me. I like putting flowers and stuff, but I'm gonna be honest with you, 100% of the time I'm like, also means true love. Like, in Little Pistol, the flower that Blue Star's holding is a poppy, but that's just because it's red and it pops against the background. There's not actually any symbolic purpose for it to be a poppy. I just wanted it to be a red flower. Poppies represent pollen. I'm unintentionally a poet. It's always unintentional, you guys. It's never intentional. If anything I do makes sense, it's always unintentionally makes sense. When you buried, aww. Yeah, basically never assume I'm clever. Anything I do is usually not. Don't think too hard into it, basically. Golden Dove. Golden Dove's such a good name. Some people are just like really good at naming their characters. And then there's me. Naming a character is always so stressful. Does anyone else have a very stressful time when they have to decide what the name of their character is going to be? Can't imagine what it's like naming like an actual human being if you're a mom. It's gotta be pretty stressful. I can't even name an OC. Spotted Sky. Oh yeah, mine was Bramblepool. I know exactly what you're talking about, color. I made Bramblepool basically just look like a combination of Leafpool and Brambleclaw. I think that's why you had the Hawk prefix. I'm pretty sure they just picked prefixes from like popular warrior cats. Grandma, it's okay. We're grandmas here. This is a very grandma course dream. I was looking at new cross-stitch hoops on Amazon this morning. I'm a very grandma core person. Currently working on a cross-stitch of like a bundle of kittens. I remember that too, Color. I was actually on a camping trip when that aired. I was camping in West Virginia, and I did not have a smartphone. I had an iPod Touch, I think. Maybe it was an iPod Touch. And I remember it coming out, and I was super pissed because I didn't have any internet to watch it. Yeah. So then I had to wait my entire camping trip to come back home to watch it. That was iconic. Super iconic. My dog breed and my warrior cats. Wait, so were you Silverhawk, Arwen? That's a real warrior cat. Oh, Hawk Feather. Okay. That's a good name. That's definitely a real warrior cat name. The strike stone is being posted today. How far ahead is your queue, Dia? $32 cats, okay. You shuffle it. Oh, I never shuffled it when I had my queue going. I ordered Clear Sky last week. Suit Lake. Ooh, Suit Lake sounds ominous. Have they ever used Soup Lake? Have they ever used lake as a prefix or a suffix? They haven't, have they? What if when they switch territories and changing skies, we get the Moon Lake instead of the Moon Pool? Maybe we'll get Moonstream. The Moonstream. Moon Cave. What do you guys think? Thoughts? No, I meant like if the moon pool leaves and they have to find another moon pool. What do you think the moon pool, like how we have the moonstone, the moon pool, the moon tree? Maybe it'll be a tree. Of course, it was called the Whispering Cave in SkyClan, so it doesn't... The moon log. Moon bush. Okay, guys, we're going to the moon place. Let's go to the moon place. The moon gorge. Moon moss. Who kind of lurked in the fandom. Moon spot. I had a moon fall. It was like a waterfall moon. When I was like, had my fan clans, there was the moon fall. Well, Mothermouth is just the cave, not the actual moonstone. An eternal flame, like Avatar. They could, like, go more mystic on it. Maybe they're gonna do that tree that was an Ivy Pool's heart. A moon tree. See, Kichi, thanks for stopping in. And thanks for the donation. I really appreciate it. Abandoned church. Well, they don't know what glass is, unfortunately. Do they? The moon ice? Oh yeah, I'm drawing the rice. A thunder spiral? I feel like they could use Stonehenge. The moon hinge. Let's just have the Stonehenge be their new StarClan spot. Me when I go to BB Bop and they ask me for white or purple rice. I want cat rice. Okay, thanks. Do you think they'll keep it in England? I guess they kind of have to, because everyone knows that it's supposed to be in England, so they can't just, like, get rid of it. Unfortunate. Madagascar. Yeah, they could. The boat arc. Everyone gets scurvy, and that's how we solve the population crisis of the clans right now, where there's like 1 million of them. Some of them will separate. That is possible. I want them to do a nice little shuffle queue on the allegiances so that we don't have... Oh my gosh, you guys. Do you guys want to see something? Hold on, let me finish this commission before I show you. I hope they don't do the multiverse because Warrior Cats is so big. I don't need another timeline starting quite yet. Thank you. Not the multiverse! I do not trust Warrior Cats to be able to pull off a multiverse. And you know if they did the multiverse, it'd just be so that they can go back to the first arc and capitalize on it again. You guys, you know they're just gonna go back to the first arc if they do a multiverse thing. I don't want them to do that. Please look forward. Why does Warrior Cats do anything? For capitalism. It's always capitalism. I think she's done. Is there anything that it looks like I missed on her? More rice? Making sure the whiskers... Is the whiskers on one side a style choice? Usually, but I can put them on both. I usually just put them on one side because this side is less busy than when I put this over on this side. But I can put it on both. Sometimes the whiskers on the side of the face that covers the body kind of gets a little busy. Especially if it's like they have black whiskers. Spotted sky. She's very cute. I will send her on coffee, and when you see her HD version, let me know if you want anything changed. Jazz music aggressively. This is from Home Circuit. I don't know what that is. She is healing you with her pleasant stares. The perfect heal. In Cat Goes Baby mode. Oh, yes, I was gonna show everybody something. 1 second. Oh gosh, I don't know if I can show you guys. Let me switch over to... Let me switch over to my other. My other layout really quick. Okay, you guys. This is how frigged ThunderClan is. If they don't do what I'm proposing, by the way. So I did this. This is my Dynasties page. This is Jake's bloodline. So all of the green cats on this spreadsheet carry Jake's DNA. Let me zoom it in a little bit so you guys can see it. Like the ones that don't are like not, but if you go down all the way, these are all the new cats in ThunderClan, by the way. Golden Paw, Shine Paw, Grey Whisker, Stemtail, Bristleclaw, Moonpaw, Sunkit, Hazelkit, Oakkit. These are all the new cats in freaking ShadowClan, by the way. All the new cats in ShadowClan are also related to Jake. Jake's about to get feisty in SkyClan now. He's finally hit SkyClan. Everyone has Jake's DNA. All of the new people in ThunderClan are related to Firestar / Jake in some way. I want to do one for Tiger Star too, by the way. Oak Star, I guess. Anyway. Technically, this is Crystal's bloodline. That's how screwed we are in ThunderClan, you guys. We need a shuffle. We need a Q shuffle. Okay, Yuna, are you still here, Yuna? Okay. Yuna's not here. Not even the shuffle will save us. Ugh. It might. It might. Okay. Let's see, where is Yuna? Moose. Something silly or cute. Maybe he has moose antlers. holding his tire toy. Oh my god, he's so cute. Ah. Okay. Puppy. Hello. This isn't a cat. Okay. Man, okay. Have I warmed up enough for a doggy? I think I have. I have to think about this. Yeah, you sent me... Is there a digital ref on here? I have a dungeon version. Oh, this one? It should be latest. Loose. Oh, I got it. I got it. Yes. This one. The moose collage. Ugh, I miss my doggy. Simplify its markings? Alrighty. It's so sad that dogs, like, have a shorter lifespan than cats. I wish pets had longer lifespans. There are crazy people outside your house. Oh, poor baby. Yeah, that's about when Olive passed. It was like really quick. I wasn't even home. I was in Texas when it happened, and my mom called. Just get a bird. That's true. Birds live for like a million and bajillion years. Aw, poor baby. Yeah, Olive just like... Apparently she had a heart attack or something. And my parents and my sister were home, and they took her to the vet, and she passed away in the car, basically. Lived to be 16. Get a Greenland shark. My mom went to Iceland. They went to Iceland a couple years ago, and she actually tried, like, Greenland shark. Apparently it's like a delicacy in Iceland. She said it didn't taste that great. Could have seen the start of America. Don't they have like antifreeze in their blood or something like that? You have 2 dogs? What? I want him to have both the moose antlers and the tire. Had the entire rug by his feet, and he was hugging it. And he had 2 slippers in it. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, yeah. And the new baby is my parents got her like 4-ish months ago. Mm. Yeah, we never had another dog after Olive passed as a family. She was our one and only family dog. Hey, Cloud. Going pretty good. Steady pace. Her neighbor poisoned her dogs? Like on purpose? What? The heck? I would be... I don't even know what I would do. How did she know? What the heck? Can you press charge it? I feel like you should be able to press charge it. That's insane. That's so evil. Yeah, that feels like it should be straight up illegal. Some countries don't have many animal protection laws. Still, that's insane. I feel like that'd be hard to prove. Like, how did your mom, does your mom know 100%? Like, I feel like the problem with pressing charges would be how do you prove that that neighbor, like, first that your dog was poisoned and that it was your neighbor that did it and stuff like that. So her neighbor basically admitted that she did it? Oh my god. Nurse literally was arrested for leaving rat poison at a local. What? Why? Why are there people like that out there? Jesus. Who just like thinks one day, oh, I'm going to poison a bunch of dogs from the dog park just because I don't even. Man, some people. It's like I can't even. What kind of person do you have to be to just think that's okay to do? I mean, I'm not a huge fan of other people's dogs, but I still understand, like, I mean, I like dogs. I am a little bit more nervous around dogs just because I feel like they have a little bit more varying personalities than cats do, or that I'm not as comfortable around them because I didn't grow up with that many dogs. I grew up with my dog. But I'm not poisoning people's freaking dogs. Dogs definitely have a little bit more of an unpredictable behavior than, like, cats do, but I'm just, like, a little bit more cautious when you approach them, or, like, some people don't want you to touch their dogs, and, like, most dog owners are very upfront with, oh, I don't know. I can't imagine somebody hating dogs so much that they just want to, like, kill other people's pets. You have to be a pretty low human being to do that. Yeah, people do that with cats a lot. I literally get so... I can't even read those stories. It is a scary world. I mean, I wouldn't say that I don't like other people's dogs. I would say that I'm very nervous until I know their dog. Like, I've been around their dog for, like, a good 20 minutes before I actually, like, appreciate them. You let them go. I've never personally had cats that were outdoor cats, like indoor outdoor cats. All the cats that I had growing up and have right now are indoor cats. Although Apple does, like if I go camping with her, she will like sit out on the camping chair with me, but she won't walk around on her own. How do you draw a tire? I have a cat in my car while I drive. My sister's cat doesn't mind being in a car. He's a fairly adventurous cat, though. Like, he kind of just stays in his, like, little covered litter box when we're driving, but... But he likes going camping. He goes camping much more than Apple does. Apple likes the camping part, but she still complains when she has to go inside her crate. So I only take her camping when it's like a 20-minute drive to the campsite from where I live. You feel so awkward around cats. Cats are my life. I've never put this type of... I just realized this, like, type of bell. The one... Oh, gosh. It's, like, the one that has the opening and the little... You know. What bell is this? Because usually when I draw cats, I always draw them with this type of bell. The round bell. But this is, like, the symbol. A symbol shape. I've never drawn a design with a cat that had this type of bell. The Taco Bell logo. Thanks. The Taco Bell bell. The Taco Bell. That's a very American way of putting it. Just like comparing it to a fast food logo. I'm all for it. Actually, his color is quite high up on his I guess I could make it like this. See ya, Tiny. Thanks for stopping in. Whoops, I kind of deleted it. Ooh. My hand is... Oh, I'm out of coffee. Man, that's disappointing when you're out of coffee. Okay. Hey, Seeking. You only just started drinking coffee last year? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. One of my best friends from college, she drank like, I'm not even lying, she drank like 4 cups of coffee a day. She was insane. She was a Korean Japanese double major. Yeah. She went to go teach English in Korea a couple years ago. She's probably back now. She also took melatonin to fall asleep too. She couldn't fall asleep on her own. She was pretty cray. She was always a very chill person, too. Like, she wasn't... You wouldn't be able to tell that she drank that much coffee a day. She never had the jitters or anything. She always seemed tired. She was just very chill. I don't know, but she drank so much coffee. Vietnamese coffee. Is Vietnamese coffee... I always drank frappes when I was at college because they had mocha frappe thingies. Man, I drink those like nobody's business. I had at least one a day. Drink coffee to relax. Yeah, I never have gotten the jitters when I drink coffee. I drink 2 a day max usually. But now that I'm out of school and everything, I just drink regular coffee. Like, I do grind my own beans, though. I like fresh coffee beans. I do. I have sweetened creamer that I put in my coffee. I don't put a lot in it, but I like it a little bit. Guys, guess what I did on Friday? I made coconut cream pie. My first time attempting it. It turned out okay. I'll probably double the amount of cream that I made for it. Yeah. I think I could have had more of like the cream pudding type filling. For my taste. I love coconut, yeah. I put coconut creamer in my coffee is the creamer I prefer. I want to make a peach pie. Actually, I think I want to make a peach cake. Like a peach fruit cake thing. I like making shortcakes with fruit. Like strawberry shortcakes and stuff. I think I'm gonna make a peach shortcake when peach season comes around. What's jackfruit? Relating to coffee, and that's iced Americanos. I hate Americanos. They're so watered down. Americanos literally taste like dirty water. I have never had a good Americano. Americanos are just watered coffee, I believe. It's an Italian So, yeah, it's just a diluted espresso shot. I, like, much prefer cappuccino if I'm going for, like, an espresso type coffee. Cappuccino all the way. Cappuccino is basically the thing, but it's with milk. Oh gosh, former Starbucks employee. I can't imagine working at Starbucks. It's got to be one of the worst customer service jobs. Some people get really crazy about their coffee. Whenever I go to a coffee place, I'm just like, get me a mocha. I don't care. Just something with a little bit of chocolate in it and some milk. Oh, frappes? Yeah, usually I just go for a mocha. Or just like a regular cappuccino. Church on Sundays. Holy crap. I would never have expected that. I've never had a long coffee order. Usually I'm just like, get me your house blend with cream. Or get me a cappuccino. Because cappuccino has cream in it. Well, milk. Let me look up the tire. Oh, I see the tire. Okay. Look at this picture, you guys. Wait, how long has it been gray? You guys? Okay. For a few minutes! You guys have to tell me this stuff. I don't have a double monitor. Hold on. Why is it not working? There. Is it back? I'm just kidding. I just need to get that double monitor set up. AKA my dad's old iPad that he let me have because he got a new one. I just take everyone's hand-me-downs in our family. I just need to get it set up. It's the tire. Oh, your iPad? So if I was gonna use the double monitor, the second monitor would just have my Streamlabs up so that I could see the stream. Oh my gosh, my hand. He steals your car tires. This man is going around slashing tires and no one has said anything. Gosh, this tire. Pretend I know how to draw a tire, everybody. I would really appreciate it. Oh, there is a paw pattern, isn't there? Olive's favorite toy was this little shark. She had a little shark stuffed animal, and she would not play rough with it. She would literally, like, gingerly give it to you. I'm not sure if I'll put the paw print pattern. Wait, did you ask for shading? But he wouldn't actually give it to you? Yeah. Are blue healers related to, sheepdog? Is he a blue healer? I think I remember you saying that he was a blue healer. Yeah. Are pretty close. I had a Australian Shepherd that I babysat for my next door neighbors when I was growing up. It was such a sweet dog. Britt was her name. She was such a sweetie pie. Absolutely my favorite dog that I babysat, probably. Or I don't know. There's a golden lab, a really old golden lab that I babysat that was also a huge sweetheart. Some people have dogs and don't even play with them. Yeah, I just had to let Britt out when I got home from school because both of her parents worked and I got home from school quicker than they got home, so they just wanted me to let her out and like play with her in the yard for a little bit before they got back. Wait, how long ago was that? I don't even know if she's still alive. That makes me so sad. To think that a lot of... I mean, I know a lot of the dogs that I babysat when I, was younger, they're not around anymore. That makes me so sad to think about. I loved them so much. Olive loved to run. Olive would go backpacking with me. I felt much more safe going backpacking when I had Olive. Let's try coloring this first. And then see if we can't modify the tire a little bit. When I can't say anything to my... Keep your dog holed up in the garage for weeks? Man, Mian, you know some pretty horrible pet owners. I feel sorry. Do I ever want to get a dog someday? I'd probably get a dog for security reasons. Like, I like having a dog because it gives you an excuse to go out and walk, and you can go on bike trails, and you feel like a little bit more safe when you have like a dog with you when you're going on bike trails and stuff. I would probably get like, I mean, shepherds are a good sized dog. Or like a Malinois. That's a good sized dog. Yeah. I mean, I don't really care that they're high maintenance. I don't have like a job that right now I work from home because I do art stuff. So I don't have a job that would like would require me to go out of the house and like leave my dog behind, you know? For very long at least. Yeah, Apple, I couldn't get a dog with Apple. Apple doesn't even like other cats. She doesn't like cats. Although she was fine. So Apple, we had Apple when we had Olive, and she was fine with that. But she is definitely, she does not like other like animals. She's definitely prefers to be a one pet cat. Like, she'll tolerate my sister's cat when she visits, but he's also, she's like 15 going on 16, and he's like, I think he's 5 now. So their energy levels are quite different. What kind of work do you do? I do conventions, and then I do freelance commissions, and right now I'm trying to get an agent so I can start doing like books and stuff. I have very like good months and bad months for income. Like this month, I don't have any conventions or anything. So I have a little bit lower of income, but I usually save up when I'm doing conventions. Hey Divine, Bijutsu. Let's see. Let's do the eyes. Yeah, you don't have exactly like a stable income, but it's not too bad. As long as you're like good at saving money and like budgeting and stuff like that. But you do have other months. I do make a little bit of money doing YouTube, but it's not that much. I literally make like maybe like $100 a month doing YouTube. I've been doing a little bit better lately, but it's definitely not my main source of income by far. I have a lot of different places. I do my merch shop where I like sell prints and stuff. Income. Taxes is coming up, you guys. Oh, that's the one thing I hate about being self-employed. Taxes suck. Every single year, taxes suck. They're never any better. Taxes suck. Taxes were so much more fun, satisfying when I was working at the UPS store where I actually got money back. Whenever you're self-employed, you never get money back. You're always paying money, and I hate it. Yeah. My mom definitely still texts me and be like, Jessica, make sure that you're applying for health insurance next year. Jessica, make sure that you've got TurboTax installed on your computer for this year. Remember, you're gonna be going camping. My mom's definitely the one that's like constantly reminding me to be an adult. I'm like, thanks, Mom. Very tall 10-year-old. It definitely feels that way. I have dental insurance this year, though, so yay me. And my health insurance is like, I'm only paying like $30 a month for health insurance this year, which is like 3 times less than I was paying last year. So that's also amazing. But that's something only an American would understand. Paying for health insurance. when you did. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I think my mom, I haven't gotten, so the car that I'm driving right now, I had when I was a teenager. So my mom still owns it. It's still in my mom's name. Although this year, if everything goes all right, I think I might look into getting a new car. That might be my giant purchase this year. Yeah, I just give my mom money for insurance. New car. Maybe. We might be getting a new car. It would be my first car that I ever... Well, right now, yeah, it would definitely be a thing. Well, I want also to get my credit score up. And I feel like having car bills would help that. I'm also... you guys. But I'm also possibly getting a savings account. I know. All of these adult things. New car. Heard they are cheap in the US. They certainly aren't. We'll see how that goes. How did we go from talking about warrior cats to coffee and taxes? I don't remember how we got on taxes. Actually. I probably started it, though. Oh, yeah, somebody asked me how I did income. And then I said I'm self-employed. And then every time you do self-employed, I just scream in taxes. Self-employment taxes. Yeah, my credit score is pretty good. I don't know how it is in Canada. So, I'm not sure what affects your credit score in Canada. No, I majored in Japanese. My minor was in art, and I do have an associate's in art. My major in college is a very big story. It's a very long, complicated, arduous story. I went through like a million different majors. I was majoring in art at one point. That's why my minor is art. The art chair, well, the 3D animation, graphic, whatever, art chair was like fine arts coded, like for real, and he was like, I don't want to hear anyone in this chat, in this class say they want to work for some company like Marvel or something and make Star Wars. We're not here to make crap like that. Y'all are just a cloud of cells, and we're here to make it all make sense. I'm not even joking, this is what he was like. And it gave me intense anxiety. Then I talked to my, what do they call them? Degree, oh gosh, what do they call them? Basically like your degree counselor that talks about what classes you need to make, yeah, your advisor, your academic advisor. And I was showing her the stuff. I was like, I don't know if this is the right thing for me. I'm getting really nervous here. And she was like, well, have you done, I showed her my YouTube channel. I don't remember how it got on. And she was like, oh, well, you've already got like a portfolio and stuff. You don't need to be doing this degree. And I was like, oh, okay. So she's the one that convinced me to switch it to a minor. Academic advisor. Shout out to that academic advisor for looking at my Werecats content in like 2017 and saying that that was fine for my portfolio. Oh no. Yeah, that's pretty much what he was like, and it gave me so much anxiety. Well, also I remember, like I specifically remember I showed her my cattails part, which was the part I was most proud of at the time. Which, and she was like, "Oh yeah, your stuff is already good. Like, just put this in your portfolio. You don't need to take classes. You're already making stuff that would go in a portfolio." But, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I just had intense anxiety. Oh yeah, so at orientation, aka the first day of college, does this look okay, Yuna? I think I'm done. So on the first day of college, this professor, he wanted us to go around the class. You say your major, you say whatever, you know? And he got to me, and at the time, my major was in 3D art and graphic design. And my minor was in Japanese. So I said that, and he was like, oh, so you're like anime and stuff, I guess. Like, you want to make anime? And I was like, I don't know, I don't really watch anime. Like, totally lying through my teeth. And I literally, like, cried. And I actually never went back to that class. He was just so mean. And he was the head of that major. So I would not have been able to get away from him. And I was like, I can't do this. That was when my anxiety was really bad. Aww. I'm glad you like it, Yuna. Let me send it to you, and if you want me to, like, do anything different or, like, add some more details to the attire, let me know. Yeah, well, I've been getting a lot more professional, like, doing, I don't know. I've just been absorbing my art knowledge from people that actually went to art college at this point. I get a little bit of, like, imposter syndrome because some people will talk to me on, like, projects and they'll start using, like, art phrases and stuff. And I don't know what they're talking about, but I'm like, yeah, of course I know what you're talking about, you know? And I get a little nervous, but it hasn't been that bad. Like when they start throwing around those art words, I'm like, yeah. Okay. Like, can't you just, like, say, oh, I think it would look better with some more yellow here? Yeah, me when I still don't know the difference between a tie down and a cleanup. And at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. Okay, so is Calico here? Did Calico ever make it? I don't really understand frame charts either. I feel like, actually, I feel like I might be able to understand them on people's stuff, but I would never be able to make a frame chart for my own stuff. Dude, I'm winging it over here. Like I said, anything I do in art that seems intentional, it wasn't intentional. Hey, Daniela. Let me message Calico on coffee. Don't tell me to divide it up with math. I mean, I could understand, like, if you had a cleanup animator or, like, an in-between person and you just did the timing chart so that they could, like, maybe do it easily. But I feel like usually I'm just, like, modifying my framing until I think it looks good. And, like, when I'm working on... I don't know. I haven't animated in a million years. Still don't understand timing charts. That makes me feel so much better. Okay, I'll be right back. My hand needs a break. Really quick. Let me stick, Oh, we have another pet. Hey, Maple. You guys can look at Joan while I'm away. Ponder this beautiful, beautiful kitty. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more water, do some stretches. Joan. I'll be right back. Hello. I heated up a corn bag. Sorry. That took a little longer than I thought it would. Hey, Bonnie. Corn bag? Yeah, it's like a bag with corn and you heat it up. No, it doesn't pop. It's not that type of corn. But it heats up like, and you can put it on like a heating, like an electric heating bag. You just stick it in the microwave. Corn bag. Wow. There's so many people that have drawn Joan really awesome. Oh my gosh. This is an amazing toy house. I recognize so many artists here. Oh man. Yeah, it's like a heating bag. I also got myself a sody pop. Because I didn't have any more coffee and I need more caffeine. And I got my funny, funky straw. Okay. No, it's not for eating. It's like a heating thing. Look up corn bag. Yeah, it's like a pillow with grain in it, and you heat it up and the corn holds the heat and you just stick it wherever. I wanted to put it on my shoulders because my shoulders were starting to hurt. But you have to heat it up for like 2 to 3 minutes. But yeah, my cousin made one for me. It's got a cat pattern on it. She made them for everyone one year. Welcome to Mario Kart. How do I want to draw this cat? I like this one. Audio jump scare. Luigi's Mansion scared the crap out of me when I was a kid. I love that game. It's like one of my favorite GameCube games, but man, was I scared the first time. Did we have... what was this thing? Full body flat. Bunch your markings however you wish. And then they were wanting a full body. Maybe this one will be the stretchy one. Oh, let me change. I'm working on calicos. There we go. All right. Maybe I'll just have her. She's so precious. I like when people give me real cats and doggies. I like when people give me anything, really. Because I also like hearing OC stories. Some tomato grapes. I'm not a huge tomato just by itself person. And pop it. Yeah, my sister really likes eating tomatoes as like a snack. I like tomatoes on sandwiches, but I'm not a huge... Anything that you put just like salt and pepper on it, that's hard to explain, and that's like very general, but like hard-boiled eggs. There's so many people that when they eat hard-boiled eggs, they put salt on it. I can't do that. I just have to have the hard-boiled egg plain. Tomato is like that too, where like most people who eat tomatoes, they'll just like roll it in salt and then eat it. I think I do want her stretching. Salt enhances the flavor. Yeah, I guess I'm just not... I don't know. I love salt, don't get me wrong. If I'll like a food before eating it. Never been wrong. Do you try a lot of foods, or do you just stick to what you know, Dia? I know that you have, like a certain type of food that you really like, but I didn't know. Like you have like a couple of like very specific meals. Hey, Lotus. Maybe I don't want to. Maybe I'll just draw her like winking. Gotta take the pickles out of a burger. I don't like cooked onion in my burger. Like I hate when it gets all slimy. I have cool. I don't really need the reference. There is like a huge amount of references for Joan though. Like look, this one's by Bethelumps. And this one is by Dino. But I don't need a ref. Like already a drawn ref. Yeah, this toy house for Joan is like got a lot of nice people that I recognize in it. We've had the stream muted. How dare you mute me? I've traced Critter before. It's very traceable. A very traceable cat. I don't even remember if I've responded. Oh my gosh, Dia, we should do a pet art trade. You draw apple and I'll draw critter. I always give apple, like, actual apple to my Secret Santa as a drawing prompt, but they always just draw mascot apple. Which, to be fair, mascot apple is like a million times easier to draw than regular apple. Yeah, you have to play up the rabbit ears. The only thing Apple needs on every single drawing of her is the nose freckle and the rabbit ears. Everything else is just gravy. And that she has green eyes. Just an ink blot. That is kind of what critter is. Maybe I should get a pet rock. Then maybe people would draw my pet rock. So I watch, here's a YouTube rabbit hole, you guys. So I watch terrarium videos, like people who make terrariums, and then they'll be like, oh, I left this terrarium outside for 1 year. Here's what happened, you know, stuff like that. And I'm now getting recommended sea monkey videos for some reason. I don't understand. I guess because sea monkeys are kind of like a terrarium. But did anyone... I never had sea monkeys when I was growing up. But yes, sea monkeys. They're like shrimp. They're just brine shrimp, I believe. But my sister had, he had a... Oh shoot, what are they... What are they called? They're not the sea monkeys. They're in Animal Crossing. They look like this. This is their tail. And they look like this. This is from the back, by the way. Horseshoe. They weren't horseshoe crabs. They're the tiny ones. Teeny tiny ones. They're like... They were sold... Isopod, maybe? They were sold in the same type of thing as sea monkeys. I'm not interested in Serpent Soul, mostly because it's like an AU map. Like I said, I'm not a huge AU person. I don't like maps where I have to like read the entire prompt for the video before I understand it. I prefer watching videos that I already know what's happening. Yeah, I would watch a Clouded Frost or Petal Kit Shadow map, 100%. Like, I don't think that AU maps aren't... I don't think people should stop making them, because I just don't watch those AUs. But I'm sure people who have watched those AUs, read about those AUs and stuff, love them. It's just not my... I'm not the audience for it, you know? Hey, Shimmerin. Yeah. Hit me up with the Clouded Frost, Petal Kit Shadow AU. Matt. Oh, I love hearing about people's AUs. But like watching the video on like a random AU, I don't know. I like hearing, I don't know. I know that Rin has been toying with a Clouded Frost map idea. Yeah, I could see that, Dia. I like how I used to tell people, oh yeah, read Petal Kit Shadow. It's like novella. It's gonna be like novella length. It's a quick read. And then you were like, 30 chapters. I'm like, well, now I can't say that. I'm like, it's just Super Edition big. Just a Super Edition. It's a good read, though. I wish I could write. Life would be so much easier. Just kidding, I don't know how it would change that much. I can't write to save my life, though. Put it over 100K. Fair enough. Yeah. I could never get into any, but back to the Serpent Soul thing, I could never get into any of the AUs from that, I forget what their name is. The person that hosted all those maps. I could just never get into them. I think it was because it felt like they just, like, combined two characters together. I'm like, you might, like, just make it a map about one of them. But it's fun. I don't know. I think I like it. I will admit I haven't read that many fics. I'm actually not a huge fic person though, so I feel like that makes it like, I don't know. Usually fics don't catch my attention. Willing to learn the lore, yeah, and I was not willing. I don't know, I like reading about my friends' AUs. I like listening to the AU from, like, an actual friend. Like, the person... I don't know. I don't really like horror, though, Stell. Yeah, I'm not a horror person. I'll watch it. I'll watch This Is Halloween eventually. I'm just saving it for a rainy day. ... I'm just one of those people that's like, back in my day. And then I just rewatch like Centuries for the 50th time. This is gonna sound really bad. I don't mean for this to sound, well, if you take it, a way that sounds kind of like egotistical. I don't intend for it to be that way, but I watch a lot of maps that I worked on because I remember working on them with like other people. I remember the calls I was in. I remember just like I like remembering that stuff, you know? So I watch a lot of maps that I participated in. Yeah, it's like for the sentimental value of it. I have a lot more attachment to those projects because I remember the calls I was in with IS helping people when... So... That's probably why... Yeah. It's amazing how much we actually really did work together on Wirecap maps back in like the days with Google Hangouts and stuff. Finish color dope. I honestly forgot that I help with like most things. I don't like help people because I expect credit. I want to finish the project. Because I like seeing the finished project, and I love like man, yeah, it's definitely a sentimental nostalgia thing. Okay, Roxanne was a whole thing. I remember trying to convince Ray to finish that map. It was very hard to do. He did not want to finish that. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. To finish a Warrior Cat map. She just had a lot of, well, it was for the same reason that I want to finish maps. For the memories, to like look back and remember the good times, but she had a lot of time she didn't want to remember when she was hosting it. Completely understandable. Yeah, the April Fool's... When the April Fool's one came out, that was when I was like, that's funny, but we actually need to finish this because it's a really... I don't know how to explain it. It felt kind of... I was like, I mean, you owe it to the people that finished their parts to finish this. Especially me. That was like one of the most proud parts I had ever done. I really wanted to finish it. The finished version came out the day after. Roxanne. Roxanne's actually one of the only maps I won't rewatch. I don't rewatch that map. Dot dot dot. Sometimes I forget that I hosted an anything map. I am very glad that a lot of people like the finished result, though. Even if I struggle to rewatch it. Oh, okay. Like that prompt stealth doesn't really interest me. I'm sorry. I mean no ill will towards whoever hosted it, or like, and I don't mean to say, oh, well, I don't want anyone watching it. I just mean it doesn't interest me. I find it more interesting to focus on canon events and perhaps in like a different way. Like, instead of focusing on Ivy Pool, and her, like, kind of fearful relationship with Hawk Frost, maybe focus on Ivy Pool and the similarities between Hawk Frost and Ivy Pool. Like, how Ivy Pool and Hawk Frost were both not chosen to be a bigger part of the story. Like, Dovewing was chosen to be... Dovewing was the fourth cat in the... or the third cat in the prophecy. Hawk Frost never got to be deputy. It was always Brambleclaw that was his father's favorite, it seemed, you know? I think that could be an interesting... I hate when they make boobs pointy. My biggest pet peeve in art? I don't know if I have one. Off the top of my head. I would probably agree with most of your guys's though. Laura Croft gameplay. Yeah, except they are inhibited by pixels. Oh my gosh, Dia, I also don't enjoy that. Okay. I know it does, Dia. I think I was in a call with someone and they told me to do that. Because he's the only one. I honestly need to redraw. I need to do an updated Fireheart with proportions. Well, he's not that different. But people have really wanted me to do... Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of when people make pregnant queens and warrior cats have, like, visible nips. I don't enjoy that. It's awkward. It gives me the same vibe as... I don't know. It makes me feel weird. I don't like it. To one cat. I don't know. I've never done it. It just makes me feel weird. Well, the rosy skin is always also attributed neon. There is no, it doesn't seem like there's any. Feels like those always go hand in hand. I mean, it's fine. I'm not like dissing people who do it. I just feel awkward when I like spend that much time. I don't know if I feel like I'm just like spending too much time staring at it. Drawing characters Pregante. Like, if you look at my snowbird, who stereotypically, my snowbird. Oh, I guess I haven't finished her. She would be like the grade A cat that you would draw, the pregnant, rosy belly, whatever. I'd never do that to you, queen. I will not be drawing warrior cats today, but I will on Tuesday. You drew a pregnant cat for a commission? Like, I don't mind drawing pregnant cats. I just... Like, if you also want me to add the, like, rosy belly, I might be like, I'm not comfortable doing that. Yeah. They have thin fur. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the pinkish belly I would probably do, but I don't think I would, like, draw the nippies. I don't know. Feels weird. Feels weird, man. Does she have 4 pink? 4 paws? Yeah, she has 4 white paws. Oh, this kitty's so pretty. I love calicos. The next stream will be on Tuesday. We'll be working on the Broken Code poster. I really need to finish that. Really need to finish that up. I like drawing kittens with like the pink nose and the pink paws and stuff. Giving white cats pink muzzles. Yeah. That's true. What time will the stream start? 1 to 2. It typically starts around 1:30 is when I try to start. And that's Eastern Standard Time because I'm in Ohio. Oh, she has a black nose. Baby. Thanks, Stealth. It's a shame that Calico couldn't be here. Oh, he has white whiskers. Ugh. Black cats with actual white whiskers. It's so cute. Stealth, you're the one that's reading Fire and Ice, right? Or am I misremembering? Have you read Warriors before? Because you were asking about, like, Soul and stuff. Or do you just know from, like, Warrior Cat maps? Okay. It'll be fun. I hope you have fun actually reading the books. It should be interesting. I know a lot of people that like watch maps before they read the books, and I've always wanted to know like what they feel, like what they think about the books. Wait, you started reading... Oh, well, it's January. Okay. So I've only read Into the Wild and Fire and Ice. Yes? Oh, thanks, Cloud. Aw, I'm glad, Cloud. That's my most popular map, I think. I think it's got the most amount of views. Alrighty, and now the last one is Detective. who said that they will probably not be here, so... But they have a headshot. Hey Kichi, welcome back. Oh my gosh, look at this cat, you guys. Look at his face. This is like the perfect enamel pin. I want to make enamel pins, but I've been really struggling with just designing something that would be enamel-y available, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, but I would just do a Kickstarter. I'm so sad. Soupy, one of the warrior cat people I follow, is doing enamel pins, and they teased like their enamels, and they made clear sky and gray wing enamels unlock at like $2,000. Can you guys donate me $2,000 so that I can unlock the clear sky and gray wing enamels? 67. Okay, can you guys donate me $6,700? Okay, thanks. Oh, Angie. That's like... That's just... I don't even have that much money. I feel like... That is new car money. You're so right. New car money or clear sky gray wing enamels? Determined / smiling slyly. Wow! Thanks, Kichi, for the $2. I'll put that in my gray wing clear sky fund. When you get paid bi-weekly. I like... Oh, I can press like on that comment. Can I do that? How do I like it? Oh, nice. Look at that. Ah, my core bag is choking me. Okay. Clear sky jar. Well, I'll just have to make my own. That no one will. I'll make Dawn of the Clan's enamel pin backer kit or whatever people use nowadays, and then, you know, I'll have my own. Like my comment. I don't... The 4 Dawn of the... There's more than 4 of us. Probably. There's at least 6. Gosh. You guys wound me. It's good, I promise. How dare you freaking compare Dawn of the Clans to Vision of Shadows? How does the new prophecy have more fans than Dawn of the Clans? Because it's been out, like, longer. And people don't reread the new prophecy and realize how boring it is. Yes, the commission slots open after Thursday. They did. They did, Dia. I went downstairs after stream to cook dinner and, like, make dinner. And when I checked my email, they were already filled up. And I was like, oop. What the heck? Y'all were fast. I had a lot of people on Thursday were asking me to open them, so no. How do you get people to commission you? Sometimes, well, when I was starting out, when I was getting people to notice me online, I would literally draw fan art for more popular people, like Triple of Doom and Alley Cat Nya, so that they would like my stuff and, like, get my name out there. And I remember I did, like, background work for Triple of Doom and stuff like that for Cow of the Wild. Networking. I use Streamlabs, Flint. I know, you shouldn't use Streamlabs. It's the least, it's not the best program, but I'm lazy. And they, like, steal money from OBS. But I don't know how to code. And if you use regular OBS, you have to know how to, like, code and stuff. Streamlabs just lets me put chat on screen. I'm dumb. I like Crowfeather's Trial. I'm reading Crowfeather's Trial right now, actually, for the magnum opus. I'm on Crowfeather's Trial. Oh yeah, you got the new cover. Blue Star's Prophecy is the only hardcover super edition I have that I cannot find the dust jacket for. My younger self, I don't know what they did with the dust jacket. But she lost it. She lost it. Let's be real. I haven't seen that dust jacket in like 20 years. So I might have to buy a new copy of Blue Star's Prophecy, just so I have the dust jacket. The author of Petal Kid Shadow died. I'm pouring one out for you. Did they also update the special editions? Yeah, they did, but they're ugly. But all of the super editions have new covers, but they don't have like new dust jacket covers. They're just paperback editions. Yeah, I don't have any of the new editions of the super editions. That sounds stupid, but the Goose Feathers Curse cover? Oh yeah, I'll show you them. Hold on. Here they are. Firestar's Quest, okay. Blue Star's Prophecy, yuck. Skyclan's Destiny, okay. Crooked Star's Promise, fine. Yellowfang's Secret, yuck. Tall Star's Revenge, yuck. Bramble Star's Storm, Kit. Mosslight's Vision, ugly. Crowfeather's Trial actually has my favorite Super Edition cover behind its thing. Hawkwing's Journey also has a pretty Super Edition cover. The first edition of Yellowfang's Secret has a pretty cover underneath the dust jacket. Not this one, but the first one. Yeah, Crooked Star has his broken jaw at least. Leopard Star's Honor, Cheeto, Chester the Cheeto. One Star's Confession, basically Leaf Star. That's Leaf Star. Yeah, River Star's Harm looks scared. Ivy Pool's Heart. I hate the way they did her scar. Oh my gosh, it does. It does, Dia. Yeah, Crowfeather's Trial. Here, I'll show you my two favorites. Actually, I don't know if Crowfeather's Trial, the full version. Yeah. It looks like this. That's the full version of Crowfeather's Trial. It looks really pretty. And then I like... Yellowfang's Secret. That one's pretty too. Kind of the same color scheme, not gonna lie. What's this one look like? No, I don't like that one that much. Yeah. I like these two covers. For Super Editions. Okay. This is shaded, right? I think it is. Yes. They just stole the curly whisker from 2013 One Whisker. Me. They stole it from me. Look back. Look back at my old One Whisker. Hold on one second. Actually, it might be my 2009. Hold on, let me go. I'm going on DeviantArt, you guys. Hold on. Give me one sec. No, you can't. He's so low quality. Why is he so low quality? Why is he like the lowest quality he's ever been in his life? Get. 1 second. Why does he have no whiskers here? Does he have a whisker? I can't tell. Whatever. You're gonna have to keep waiting because I can't navigate. DeviantArt's so hard to navigate now because I refuse to log in on this new computer. I'll find it though. I know for a fact I gave One Whisker a curly whisker. I know I did. Or at least a white whisker. But I'm pretty sure it was a curly whisker. Would you draw rabbits? I guess I would. I have drawn rabbits before. This is gonna sound really bad, but I feel like I've only ever drawn dead rabbits. The warrior cat. The warrior cat prey. I have definitely not drawn. I've drawn a squirrel. I drew an alive squirrel while I was doing Dark Path Chosen. He does end up dead, but he was alive at one point. Give me 1 second. I have to check to see if this ref only has 2 freckles on this side. Let me double check. No, people have been drawing with 3. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure I saw people drawing 3. I have drawn a live mouse, though. And a live squirrel. I've drawn live birds. I can't say that I've ever drawn a live rabbit, though. I could be lying. I could have totally. I suppose I wouldn't be surprised if I have. Yes! You're right, Dia! You're right! It's hair Stag Leap and Doe Spring, I think. Yes, you're right. I've drawn a life rabbit. Let's go. He's alive. Yeah, you can. You can always send me designs, Dia. Let's see. Anime cat hair. Oh my gosh. He's a mop. Hey, Flint. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, fam. He looks like a mop. I also give him, like, Persian vibes. What's driving you crazy? Just, like, trying to get it cleaned up? Just his vibe. You want him to explode. He's deputy. Is he younger than Pine Star? Yeah, because he's deputy in Goose. He's deputy in Goosefeather's Curse. So he's about the same age as Pine. This guy's name is Red Shadow. Zero W's. Oh, would you like me to send it to you via email, Calico? Also, I'm glad. I was sad to see that you did not make it. Alrighty. I will send it to you via email. Give me 1 second. Open up coffee. Let me... Ooh. Commission. Attach email. That was Joan. Send. You designed this guy? Wow, Calico's just like all over today. Yeah, no problem, Calico. We had a lot of fun looking at all the Joans. You have commissioned Joan by a lot of like people that I recognized. Lots of my friends and stuff. I was like, oh gosh, I gotta live up to them. Not the Pine Star. Yeah, that's true. Dia's like the only person that's allowed to slander Pine Star. She looks like she works hard. Okay. This is Red Shadow. Midge. Red Shadow with shading. Red Shadow, no shading. Have I ever had... Do I want to know what... Oh wait, no, it's Thylacine. They're probably just memeing. No, I haven't. For my animation job. I couldn't imagine animating as a job. I think I would get so tired of it. Okay, this was Detective. Twitter DMs. Okay. Let me email them the finished product. Yeah, you actually like the animation part? See, I hate the animation part. That's why I do the layouts. Commission from Coffee. Hello. Let me know if you spot anything you need me to change up. Alrighty. Where did that go? Oh, I should probably say that this is Nifty because my Gmail doesn't actually have Nifty-Senpai commission from Coffee. Yeah, Sundays are a lot chiller. 10-ish animation builds. Do you like do tweening, Arwen? Like, is a lot of your job just tweening? Yeah, the biggest streams we have are like book spoiler streams when we have like 130 people watching and it's like super stressful. We did so many cats today. We did 2 calicos. We did 3 headshots. We did 2 pets. and 2 warrior cat OCs. Well, 3 warrior cat OCs and 2 pets. But that'll be it for today. I will be back on Tuesday. And we will be working on the broken code poster. Kind of tween, but we converted it to frame by frame. Oh, it's in Adobe Animate. Oh, okay. And fix the positioning and stuff. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, well, at least you're working in Animate. Oh, thanks, Flint. But yes, we will be back on Tuesday. We'll work on the broken code poster. And I'll be live at 1 to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, like, probably like 1:30. I usually start like 1:30, 1:40. But yeah, that'll be it for me today, you guys. I'm gonna go eat some dinner and have some more water because I've had just soda and coffee all stream because I'm evil and deprave my body of water. Okay. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Once again, thank you for watching. I really appreciate when people are watching on Sunday and keeping me company. And thank you for all the people that commissioned me. I really appreciate it. And I will see you guys later. Bye!